I just realized I might be starting this up a little early, but let's come over here for a second then. That's not the button to hit. Oh, hey, that's on. Well, it's not gonna matter, I'm not in chat. Hey everyone, doing more wolf game today. Last time we finished the first dungeon, as well as, you know, the tutorial dungeon. Now we get to go through the second largest Hyrule field I think that's been in any Zelda game. I honestly don't know if this is... I say second largest because I don't remember how big Hyrule field is in Breath of the Wild. And there's a chance that this one actually might be larger, depending on what classifies as Hyrule field in that game. But anyway, yeah, we're going to get back into it, and I'm going to realize I need to hit this calibration button. Hold on one quick second. Okay, there we go. My eyes still do weird things when I talk in this. Anyway, also, hey Nethos, and hey Hanana, it's been a while, Hanana, and hey Leo, welcome as well. Let's go ahead and get started, though. Oh, let's also grab my controller while I do this. And swap from that to that. Yeah, it has been a while, and I hope you've been doing well. Quick swap option is now... Oh, right. I can... You know what? You know what? Give me a second. I'm going to go grab... that Wolf Link amiibo. I want to see what happens. I'll be right back. Like, I'm not really going that far. It's right behind me. Okay. Okay. What does this do? Do I need to be in a specific menu? That's not the button to hit. Does the amiibo thing not... How do I do the amiibo thing? Well, we'll figure it out later. I've got the Wolf Link here for next time. Just been working your way through, university courses? Fair enough. Now, to remember how this game controls, because it's been, you know, a week. Also to adjust that a little bit. I also think there's a good bit of here that I'm not going to be able to... Hi? What the... What are you? Why... Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'm curious of something, though. One thing I remember... I swear there was... That is most certainly not a button. Well, I just wasted all that lantern oil. I could have sworn there was something in one of these trees. Maybe it's a different tree and I'm just remembering wrong. Or maybe it's not a tree at all. Oh well. I am going to kill that thing. I see there are multiple of them. I really do not remember these weird chicken walker things. There. All right, I got my revenge. Hey, you know, I wasn't paying attention to what's in front of me. I think I need to go into this giant thing at Twilight, don't I? Wait, is that what I was... Is that... Is it that tree? It's that tree that I was looking for. It's so obvious, even I can see it. time. Okay, that's not where I was expecting you to stab Link, but... Right, it's ZR to lock. Oh, hi, bird! I got a little lucky there, didn't I? This also, I don't remember this version of the Hyrule Field theme. Like, I remember being a lot more upbeat, but it's also probably because I haven't played the early game in so long, or really... Hi, Postmaster! What's up? Go no further! There's a black wall ahead that blocks the way! I thought I would deliver a few letters, but seems impossible. I'm the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the Postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, press this. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Don't ask me how I know who you are. The Postman sees all. Okay, you know what? I am just going to use the touchpad for this. Because that was a little annoying. I have a letter for you. If I have a letter, I will approach you at high speed. Do not flee. That sounds like a threat. I think he's threatening me. Also, the map is tiny. The mini-map is so tiny, I'm realizing. Well, we've got a red flag over here, so I guess I'm going to go to the red flag. I don't know where else to go. Link, you know what? You know what? It kills him. It kills him. I can't really complain. I do know it's like this. If I remember, it's the second half of this game, whereas you're finally able to turn in and out of Wolf-Link at will, right? Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of the Eldin from the Twilight anyway. So, shall we try to go see the light spirit of Eldin? Yeah, I was just talking about Wolf-Link. It's time to become Wolf-Link. Yes, please, into the Twilight Realm. It purges the curse, but I need to get cursed first. That's the thing. I have to be cursed to be able to purge the curse. And even then, it just crystallizes the curse into another form, if I recall. That's a good boy. Now, you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So let's get going. Well, going we... Right, this is sense button. I have an attack other than dash. I'm going to just keep dashing. And now the other mechanic of dog, being able to follow scent. We learned the youth scent. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. And thus, we follow the scent. And by follow, I mean I see stuff over here that is not the scent. And it was a whole lot of nothing over here. Okay. Back to the scent, I guess. Or up this hill. Can you tell I'm already distractible? Ooh, can we? No, we can't run into a tree. That's a piece of heart up there, isn't it? I need to be... Alright, we need to come back here. Alas, this is not Twilight... This is not, Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. I can't mark... Or, heck, even Breath of the Wild. I cannot mark things on the map. Which means I'm going to forget about that. Oh, hey, guys. If you can get all of them in one, get all of them in one. So, the bridge is missing. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ugh, what a pain. Ah, well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. The yellow area marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy one of those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. You hear me? That's called a portal. You better remember that. Also, congrats, Leon, on grabbing Chime. And in those woods we came through. Yes, it's gotta be around here. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. Sure, let's go to Farron Woods. I forgot you got quick travel so soon in this game. It's a good thing. Quick travel is very useful in this game. This Hyrule is big. See, I told you, we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Yes, my job to look for the bridge, or... I'm right next to the damn thing. I'm going to come back to that for a second. I'm a wolf. I think I can get to the center again of, this area and deal with that Poe that I saw. Of course, to do it, I have to go the entire way around, because this couldn't be easy. Someday this poison field will be gone. Oh, right, I can just talk to you. So I think when you just talk to Midna, it's just remind you of what you need to do last. Oh. Not only... Hello? I hit the finish button. Why did we know finish? There we go. I got the Poe Soul. Collect one from each Poe we've defeated. Take a look at the collection screen. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but I just remembered there was the Poe there, so I wanted to deal with it. I can't go back that way. Well, then again, I don't need to go back that way. I mean, I do, but also, I can just work there. All right, back to the bridge that was literally right next to me a second ago. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? No, let's just warp. Let's just warp. Good little obedient wolf. Hey, Grace, welcome. Enjoy as we teleport a bridge through time and space. Or at least through space. This honestly isn't, like, you do it once for things, it's not a repeatable mechanic, but this is still an interesting progression gate mechanic. And thus the bridge falls into... I don't think that bridge is stable. I don't think that bridge is actually stable. See? Just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? All right, let's keep going. Look. They just, lifted it off of one axis and Twilight magic. Don't question it too much. It's Twilight magic. Why do I not get the finish on this guy? I guess there's only certain things that Wolflink can finish. Anyway, I'm going over this way because I can. Hi? Oh no. Oh no, I know what that thing is. I remember that thing. I don't know why I'm coming over here. I know I'll come over here later, but also, like, I don't think I bothered exploring before when I played this game. Again, during the I have the flu fever dream state. Like, again, I've got broad strokes of this game. I remember one thing coming up, but, also, enjoy the sign. Huh? What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate gate. Where are they trying to keep in? Or out? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. Again, even though Midnight gives you, like, the similar style boilerplate of, oh, here is tutorial to play game, she still... I still feel she is one of the better, no, not one of the better. I still feel she is the best of the Link companions. Then again, I should say of the games I've played, I have not played Spirit Tracks, and I'm pretty sure your companion in that is Zelda. I do have it, whereas I can play that game in the future, though. We'll just take a look once we get to it. Good old Western-esque Kakariko. Okay, you're the one I need to take care of. Because you're the one that's being a pain and not being with your buddies. Your buddies, however, are staying next to each other. I'm also realizing they have a lot of teleportation points, don't they? To the hero who is transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows. in Twilight. This way. Follow the sound of my glowing voice. Hey there, spirit. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light, gather it into this thing. Enjoy your grapes. Time to go get the light grapes. The insects of darkness. Basically the same thing as before. Be careful, the darkness now hunts us. What do you mean it hunts us? Oh, I thought that was just a bush. Hi. Cripes. How the heck am I supposed to babysit someone else's little brats when I be saving myself? Well, I guess that tells us where they all are. Oop. Dig. Really? Just a little bit of money? Just a bit of money? That's all I'm gonna get? Okay. Oh, there we go. There's what I was looking for, Minda. Hey, you can climb up here. Oh, and Paul Wright. They need to fix their roof pretty bad. Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. Oh, that's a welder's mask. I thought that was a helmet. No, that's a welder's mask. They gotta be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? Wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold out? How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and her whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone. And there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes. I didn't get his voice correct, but whatever. As my thing says, I do bad voice acting. Can it even really be called voice acting? Look, Renardo, all I mean to say is that it's risky here too. Ain't you got someplace we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all the candles have been lit. I would not do that. Oh, I'm sorry. This is him. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. Okay, bomb guy, I think I like you. I can feel it. It's as though he's right here, right next to us, staring at us as we talk. These kids knew you'd come to save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? It seems like a generic Zelda puzzle. So, what are you going to do now, my lonely little hero? I'm going to pick up a stick. You guys respond to the fact that I picked up a stick? As things are now, it's likely safest for us to remain here. Okay, I can only listen to that. Where's the other guy? Hey, you're here again. Cripes! Seems like everyone's trying to pull a fast one these days. Boy, I don't have a clue who this Link fella is, but I pressed a button. But I gotta say, I ain't overly confident he's gonna come save this village. Honestly, I don't blame you. You seem to be a little pragmatic. Nope, I didn't. Pick it back up. Rub against the walls. You would think they would comment about the fact that, you know, a stick is just floating, since they seem to see everything except for Link. Okay, what do you guys have to say now? What sorcery is this? The entrance to the cellar opening on its own? Could those beasts have engineered even this? What do you have to say? Anything new? Nope. Alright, into the basement we go. Let's get all three of you. I forgot, things... Just because I have them targeted doesn't mean they're going to die. Okay, that's just hearts. Money! Why do I feel like you're a thing I need to deal with and I just don't remember how? How about that? Looks like you can climb up the scaffolding. The only thing keeping this place from collapsing in on itself. Hi, bats in the graveyard. Stop hiding. Wolf Link is hungry. Wolf Link wants to eat bat. Apparently the bats don't taste good. I thought I saw something for a second. It was just Midna's hair. So there's nothing I can do here as Wolf Link, it seems. Because I see these, which need to be lit, but I don't have a fire source. I see this, which is the water temple symbol. Or not the water temple, well, not water temple, but the blue gem. Nehru's gem. The wisdom pendant, even though it's the power pendant in Link to the Past. I don't know why they changed the meanings between red and blue. The red and blue. Hi. You just... Nope. Nope, I don't need to go up that way. What do you say? Dead end ahead. Okay. Stop it! You are not a bat. I said you're not a bat. You're not tasty because you're not a bat. Wolf Link only eats bats today. Hi. Danger, do not jump across from here. Hotel accepts no responsibilities for... You know what? That is exactly as I would expect of a hotel. Here's a source of fire. We're gonna smoke that bug out. Was it really only that bug in here? No, okay. Oh, when they're like that, this attack doesn't work? That's... Hi, is that... Can I open this? I can open the chest. 20 bucks. I kind of need the money. I want a lot of money. Why do I feel like I had 1,200 rupees? Am I just... I must be mixing up this with the async that, we're doing currently. Well, that we're finishing up. I get to be the one who is last to finish, though I think I was second and third to finish between the 3 games that I've done. So I get to be second, third, and last. Why did my... That's weird. The thing vibrated when I went into, sense mode. Gotta be something else here, right? Something? That's got cobwebs. Okay, I can knock things over. Okay. Is there any reason for knocking this over? Other than learning I can knock things over. Well, maybe. 10 bucks! I knocked things over for 10 bucks. Guess I have to get out of here the way I got in. Wait, I can knock things over and there's a thing in this wall. $5. Well, that was not what I was expecting.
We take what in, the red one to live in.
So I can't climb that. No, up. No. Wolf Link, you are a little difficult to control sometimes. So there was a lot of nothing in there. Huh. Or I just missed a lot of stuff. That is also very possible. Well, I thought that was going to be an easy thing to go into. Bam! Barnes Bomb Shot. Buy or sell occasional holidays. Like right now, when everything's going to hell. This is now a holiday. Now, let's not fail this what should be a super easy, there we go, jump. Oh. Man, these houses really need some better roof repair. No. There's a lot of... Minna, what are you saying? If you're done with your errand, then let's get out of here. All right. I did not mean to come back down in here. I'm done with the errand in here. As Minna said, we are done with the errand. You have just witnessed people doing things with a strategy. Which sort of things are you seeing? Because Vara has sent some cursed things. And at least one of them is, I can't believe this is allowed, and one that was sent on, in the No Crits Discord was oh, this is definitely, yeah, no, yeah, that was the first one that Vara sent us. As the first one Vara sent us, unfortunately. I keep forgetting what button is dig. Okay, is there a dig way into here? This feels like a spot that would have a dig way. Look, ooh! Really? Really, Blue Rupee? You're gonna do me like that? I finally get something better than a Green Rupee, and it decides to be mean like that? This window looks safe. This window looks perfectly safe. Some people have done really interesting things with the strategy board in 14. Others not so much. Flammable lantern strictly prohibited. Do not blow up my house. Anything else I can get in here? Like, can I steal bombs from you right up? Nope, nope, does not look like I can steal bombs from you. Still, it did look like there was something else over here, I thought. Yeah, there's another exit. I hear you. Oh. No time for that. No time for those things. We saw a bug run into here. Okay, the Rickroll sounds like it sounds like it's fun. Like, I like the fun ones. Huh? What'd you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out. We, may have just made the bomb thing go boom, didn't we? I didn't even get to read the sign. I probably should have read the sign. Oh well. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh?
what can you
Well,
say?
you had to sacrifice someone's house to find tears of light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? Only 2 more. 2 more? 3 more. 3 more. Looks like only 2, though. And it's up this way. All right, you guys are guarding the gate. I can't go through the gate, but also you're here? I wish I could finish you off. I don't get anything for killing them. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to. Green. Green. I'm really thinking it's not... There's probably specific dig spots that are worth it. Like that one that had the blue rupee.
Want that you to you invisible?
Looks like the path's impassable. But I can get you up to it if you want to go. Yes, please. Let's see what this person is. Oh, hey, it's a Goron. Ugh, why do I have to stand guard? The ladder is destroyed, so it's not like any humans will come up. What is with the elders? We have a problem the humans can help with. We should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of pride. Also, I forgot the Goron nipples are in this one. I don't know why I can roll the rocks, but apparently I can roll the rocks. Also, eat some bugs. And bats. Tasty bats. I don't know why it's become my thing today that Wolflink eats bats, but it has. Ow. Okay, lesson learned. Do not walk into the... Do not do what I keep doing, which is walk into the jets. Hi. Okay, this is... So that was Epona's song. I forgot how weird this is. Anyway, time to get our next sword technique. But no worries, Grace. Thanks for answering what the one that Leo saw was, though. No, that's Song of Healing. I thought that... I'm sorry, that's Song of Healing. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. All right, but where are you going to go? Do I know where you go? Pretty sure you tell me where it was. I think the reason I thought it was Epona was because it was top down. And in my mind, Epona is top down, Sirius is bottom up. Oh, you're... Well, once I have a sword in hand, I can go grab that easily enough. That's right at a teleport spot. Oh, I saw a bug here. Yeah, no, there is a bug here. Gotta dig. Forgot, you have to sometimes dig them out. Alright, you want to do this to me? No. No more of that. Shame on the bug. I do enjoy that out of all of Midna, she will get bored with you. The other companions try to be super helpful. Midna will also be helpful. She'll also be very bored if you're just not entertained. Clearly, Midna and Tracker are one and the same. Or at least cut of the same cloth. Four of them. Okay. Where's your buddy? There's your buddy. All right, your buddy's gotta die first. Okay. Here we go. I could not find that little area in this fence. There we go. Okay. Charge. Next time, pay attention to where they are, because there seems to be one that doesn't group up with the others. I'll take the health, though. And one last one that I probably have to climb this for. This is where I came from. See Goron over there. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ow. That's what I was looking for, Midna, I say, as I immediately forget there's a jet of air there that I can barely see. Okay, no more volcano air. No, I didn't mean to talk to you, Midna. I want to talk to this guy. Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of the cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? I misread that at first. Heart. I do enjoy that she keeps on... I do not want to get hit by that. Stop it. I do not like the giant birds. I also apparently cannot go up there. I almost fell off probably there. Oh, here we go. Just have to find the Midna spot. Money! Also, why is Death Mountain always trying to murder with boulders? Ugh, hot! Another fumarole. And once again, it's in the worst possible place. I suppose this is impassable now. I mean, I guess you're right. I guess you're not wrong there. Sheep. Okay, good. I didn't fall. Still. I swear I just saw this thing end. I must not have seen it end. I did. I'm sorry. You only go when I get close to you. I don't like that. Yeah, once I get close, it starts going. If I'm away, it doesn't. No. Ow! Well, I don't need to be up there anyway, it looks like. Let's see if I can get some health. Thank you. I didn't realize how much damage I had taken from the frickin' rocks. Also, I didn't pay attention to the fact that this was right here. We have collected all of the light of the spirit of Eldin, the spirit of Death Volcano. I hope it enjoys its grapes of light, as opposed to the grapes of wrath.
And if you give me time.
Aw, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See ya later. Gotta go away before this happens. Enjoy how the spirit of Eldin, the volcano, is an owl. Giant owl. My name is Eldin. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. Who could have thought this by putting a super dark, shadowy object into here? No one could possibly have foreseen this. Okay, Anyway, Leo. Well, I didn't realize that was auto-advancing. Something probably about you need to go ahead and cleanse it yourself. Have fun. I'm going to go back to sleep now. Oh, hey, kids. Link? Go do stuff. Save the world, all that jazz. I'll help, but, no. See, Beth? I told you Link would save us. You are the one from Orden whom these children spoke of. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this? This is my daughter, Luda. Meanwhile, Berg thought he was getting an introduction. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Orden province. Dude, it's not that far away! Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a really terrible... I put words in there. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beast attacked, but even worse was the sudden, inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limit of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. I say gentle, but they did try to murder everybody who climbed up Death Mountain previously, even though it wasn't really them trying, but it was them just rolling down and killing many a child adventurer who was just trying to climb the frickin' mountain. Good luck, Grace. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There's no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try and coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. Meanwhile, they all look to link to... Oh, ads have started. I thought we had a few more minutes. Well, then, this seems like the perfect time to take a short... I'm going to go explore things break.
Do you want it?
Oh, I can't teleport now?
You try any of you need me.
Can I only teleport when I'm in wolf form? Well, guys, you have fun. I'm going to go backtrack a bit. I'm going to abandon everybody. I figured this is a decent thing to do while, we wait on... Well, so much for that idea. Thou art not allowed to do this, it seems. Well, let's explore Kakariko a bit then. Such as the inn. Or the place next to the... Check? General store, dealing in everything from housewares to gently used items. Okay. I'm going to assume there's no one in here, though, because if I think I remember who becomes the proprietor of this. I wonder when Capitalism Baby becomes the proprietor of it. Oh, I have a minute more of... I can't go into that house. I can't go into that house. Can I go into the... Actually, wait, what do you say? Eld Inn, 100 rupees per night, including continental breakfast. Named Natural Hot Spring, free. You have a hot spring? There's a hot spring in here? I know there's not going to be a person in here. I apparently am not allowed to move fast indoors. because that would be convenient. Nor can I roll. Hey, welcome back, everyone. I'm just kind of exploring while the ads went through because I found I can't go backwards. Okay, is there a purpose to climbing up here? Was there any purpose to this? No. I think the purpose of this is to explain that someone came up and patched the hole. Because, like, I don't see why I want to walk on this. And also, apparently, I can't stay on it. Link just sort of fell on his... Okay, you know what? Let's head on out. All right, let's go actually talk to the kids. What's up, kids? Hi. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Link. Can't you do something? Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons? You'd think someone could go into the mines and do something. Hi there. Link. Trying to go near the mines is very dangerous. I'll be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please return them safely to their parents. What if I said no? I do not know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it and right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with me, my son. I don't know why my brain is reading that horribly wrong. You must flee this place as quickly as... No, I refuse. I refuse. I'm going to go say hi to the bomb maker who doesn't realize that I blew up half of his house. I blew up his storehouse. Hey, will you sell me some bombs? I heard you're a bomb maker. Barnes Bombs. Hey there. Cripes. My storehouse. My powder. What happened? Them foul beasts. Curse them all. Yep, it was the foul beasts. Okay. He seems to be in shock and will not be selling me anything. Well, I'm going to see if I can find anything in the ruins, then. If not, I can Hey, I can read the sign now. Danger, keep out. Oh, that's all it said. It was useless. Tiny things blocking. Was I able to... No, I definitely had to come this way before, because this is how I got to the Goron area, isn't it? Is it? I feel like I might be remembering wrong. No, this is not how I got there. Okay, what is up here? I climbed in here before. This is where I fought one of the things. Oh! Ooh! Big chest? And I'll take 50 bucks, but like, in a chest that ornate, I was expecting something else. Like a piece of heart. Well, apparently, we're not done climbing. I almost fell right off. We're not done climbing. So, place your bets. Am I going to find anything useful up here? Well, I apparently should have had you guys actually place those bets earlier because, well, no. No, it looks like there's a whole lot of nothing up here. I can see the supposed famed hot spring. This is a mistake, isn't it? There is no roll forward in this game, it seems. Anyway, I want to see if I can get over to those hot springs I'm seeing up there. Because if I can, it looked like there's something in there for me. Which probably means I just need to climb up. That feels like something I should be able to move. But the only item I have access to is my torch. Or my lantern. And it's seeming like there's a whole lot of nothing up here. And I can't even jump that, so... I only got one idea for something. Is there a, No, because I've already lit it, so... Alright, we're leaving the inn. The inn is dead to me. Oh, you know, I know how to get there. I bet you I know how to get there. I got a Badoop. Hold on, let me see why I Badooped. I don't know why I Badooped. Why did I Badoop? Oh, that's why I Badooped. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, we're going up the dead-end path. Okay, I do enjoy that for steep things, Link seems to stumble a little bit, which, you know, makes a little bit of sense. Also, I completely didn't even bother looking up here as a wolf. I didn't even realize I could come up here. Oh, I thought I saw something. Kakariko Hot Springs. Anyone and everyone is welcome to warm your heart. Yep. Oh, wait. There's actually water here. I'm sorry, I thought it dried up. So I thought I saw something like in here from above. Am I mistaken? I must be mistaken. Okay. No, no. I want it. I want to see if I can jump to that. I realized it last second of what it was. There's going to be nothing in the crate. There's going to be nothing in the crate. Guys, why am I going for this crate when I know there's not going to be anything in it? It's not going to be like that one random crate in Gerudo Valley that has a, Actually, I don't know what's in there normally. I'm going to guess it's a piece of heart normally? I just know that it's a check. I just know that it's a check in randomizer. Oh, it'll be Greg? It'll be one of Greg's cousins? Okay, I might not be able to get that right now. We'll try again later. Well, time to climb. The ladder's out, but they let this nice... Okay, is this rope or like metal? I'm going to hope that's rope, because if that's metal, that's definitely killing Link's hands. No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. Ow. A human strength is nothing compared to a Goron's. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. All right, so who is ready to learn how to Goron sumo wrestle? Hi. How fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It's far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown. Please, Go to him. And while you are there, please let him know the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please, return to Orden and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. Okay, do they even know who you are, though, pal? Can I open this? Also, I enjoy how at first it was, oh yes, please bring the children take the children and flee this place. And now it's, oh right, you can't do that without a horse and carriage. Why was that his idea in the first place? I'm going to guess hi. That's my horse. Link? I wonder how long that minigame's supposed to go. By the way, we got Epona back, including the reins clipping through don't pay no mind to the fact the reins clip through Epona's neck there. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now, go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on. Now, what's going to stop me from going through this way? Nothing. Okay. Why is that speedrun cursed? Or speedrun cursed. Why is that cutscene cursed in speedruns? Did I just find the... Mr. Link, wait! Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Okugo. From Oko. How do you pronounce it? Well, goodbye. I delivered mail. They do it in wolf form? Oh, I'm now very curious to see that at some point. Dear adventurer, I was so happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I'm planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journeys, we may see each other again. So, take care of yourself. P.S. I didn't have a chance to tell you this last time, but I have a son. I'll introduce you if we meet again. He's a good boy who can help you like an item. So be nice. I mean, it makes sense. I assume it ends up trying to do the wolf body skeleton doing Link's movements. I forgot Hyrule Field in this is divided into like 3 or 4 places. Why can't I throw my boomerang while I'm... Oh, I can throw my boomerang while on horseback. Question withdrawn. Question withdrawn. Ah! Well, let's go around the other way. We might just be finding all of, I just want to get around this way to prove to myself I can... Epona, why did you make a sharp turn? Now, am I going to be allowed into here? Is there even a here? Nope, there's not even a here. Epona, you still... Where's my horse? I think I lost my horse. Okay, we gotta go get... Okay, good. Horse grass. Thank you for spawning, Epona. Now, onwards! Oh, right. Epona... I don't have to hold forward for Epona. I just steer left and right. In fact, holding forward makes it harder to control. Okay, what's stopping me from going this way? There's going to be something. Stop it. Oh my god, there are too many of you. I thought you were dead. Okay. They ran away. I thought this thing disappeared. So the answer to my question is... this. This is what's stopping me from going this way. I need bombs. Okay. I guess I'm done messing around. I say as I almost send Epona off the cliff. Okay, no, you do need to hold forward, otherwise Epona slows down. But I also have to remember, Epona controls like a tank. Guess it? No. Okay, is that something I can... What the heck is this? Wait, is this what I think it is? Okay, do I need something to pick up the golden bugs? Because I remember there's a bug collector in this game. Finishing you off. Okay, whatever. I've lost the... Oh, wait, there it is. What if I do this to you? Well, it brought you to me, but I wasn't expecting that. Where the heck did it go? Did I kill it? Okay, you have got to go. Okay, I must need something to grab that. I don't know what these things are called, but they annoy me in every Zelda game. I am getting badoops again. Why am I badooping? Wait, what's that up there? That's a chest. Can I? No, I can't bring the chest to me. Can I climb up here somehow? Oh, come on, that's barely... Come on, Link. Oh, it's so steep, that's why you can't. And I don't think I'd be able to get... Well, maybe I could jump that. Oh, you badooped me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know what the badoop was. I'm going to assume I need something else to get up there. Probably the hook shot, claw shot thing. There's a rock for later. Really, I need to get these bombs. I need to get these bombs. Here's the theme I was expecting from the other area as well, or from this area earlier. It's over here. Oh, right. Over here is that statue that I don't look forward to needing to move to jump over that and then move back to jump. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. But I know I saw, like, over here-ish. Yeah, there it is. Can I get it from here? Holy cow. Hey, y'all. How was Little Devil? Also, welcome, everyone. I'm Liminality Carb. I am currently going through Twilight Princess for the first time in almost 20 years. Last time I played this game, I had the flu, and it was in a fever dream state, so I remember broad strokes of the game. But, welcome, everyone. And y'all, thank you very much for the raid. If you do need to head out, there's another golden bug that I don't think I can do anything with yet. If you do need to head out and do any post-stream stuff, such as relax, get water, get food, or whatnot, no worries, and thank you very much. Opponent, I keep not putting enough stock into how much like a tank you do. 368 deaths, so that's more than one death for every year. That's one death a day for a year. Awesome. But still, sounding like you had some fun. Okay, off opponent. No, off opponent. Finish the bird. So that's a claw shot thing. But can I just... So what's the purpose of that claw shot thing? Must be for something else down. This is a mistake! Okay, yes it is! Oh. Well, this is a little bit of a issue. Why did they put the horse grass on this side of the fence? That's true, it is also the year of the horse this year, isn't it? It's the year of Epona. The horse grass better... There it is. All right, let's not jump to my doom this time. I do wonder how much of my time playing this game is going to be me futzing around like that. Of, ooh, I can explore this area I really didn't need. Pona, you control like a tank, and I keep forgetting it. I even just said you control like a tank, and I need to remember it. Yeah, I guess we just go across. Over here is something bombable. You know what? I didn't check if there's anything in these. I am so tired of you birds. Oh, okay, you know what? I can fight them more easily off of horseback. And what's bad is I'm going to have to learn how to do proper horseback combat. I know that. Also, it looks like I can't get up into those trees, so those trees are dead to me. Hi. You know, you would think you would be dead from taking a horse hoof to the chin. There were other paths I could go here. I have all this important stuff to do. What am I doing? I'm filling out the map instead. Okay, that's apparently bomb required. Where did you go? Oh, you ran away? Nope. Ah. Let's go, opponent. Let's see if this is a thing. This looks like it could be a thing. Indeed it is! Can I jump it? No! They put anti-Epona technology. 2 pieces of lumber. The best of anti-Epona tech. Ow. I hate these birds. The real problem is, like, I can't tell where my sword is trying to hit them half the time. Slice your head off. That didn't even kill them. I'm sad that didn't take them out. Giant rock there. Is there? I can put that there so I don't do this again next time. Okay, maybe you'll let me just... Will you just let me scoop? Oh, you can't if you want to... I'm sorry, wait, what did you say? You can't. If you want to take it, you have to heat it to make it safe. What is this? Nasty soup! You hungry, guy? You want some soup, feel free to have as much as you'd like. I don't know if you'd like it. Don't blame me if you get sick, guy. Nasty soup! Okay. Give me a bottle, but oh God, he did warn me about the soup. He warned me that the soup is bad. What is the point of this soup other than to use it to take yourself out, I wonder? Also, I'm supposed to seek someone out over here. The poison is free, the antidote, on the other hand. Wasn't it here? Wasn't it here? Yeah, no, it was somewhere here that said, seek me out with sword in hand. Like, it was right here. Where is the... I have sword in hand. I want to learn technique. Well, opponent, we'll find out where he is later, I guess. Seriously, it said you were there. Where did you go? Oh well, let's find out after we do some wrestling.
Yeah.
Because you weren't there, you're down here, aren't you? You're at this body of water, aren't you? Yep. I had the wrong body of water. Hey, Wolf. Time to get attacked by Spirit Wolf. I apparently never noticed that the wolf also only has one eye. We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready? Yeah, I feel good. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill, the ending blow. Now, come at me. There you go. Yes, yes, this is Majora Mask Link. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My second skill is Shield Bash. My second skill is Shield Bash, the Paladin's best attack. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use ZR to thrust your shield, which is so much easier than shoving the nunchuck forward that you had to do on the Wii version. Lock on, then do a shield attack. This is basically my parry, isn't it? After... I was trying to do that, but... Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and then use your sword strike without hesitation. The shield attack I have just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you like to practice? Then repel my magic attack with your shield. No, you're going to need to learn this later for tennis. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Trust me, this is much easier than using a sword. A bottle is a good alternative also, but this is the best alternative. Don't try to use a sword for playing tennis. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack. Enjoy Shield Bash. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you. In time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all of the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. Alright, bye. He became a Stalfos, but he still has some semblance of self.
Yeah.
I keep hearing like a squeaking door in this game. I just realized that thing I saw that was a claw shot might have actually... Hold on, let's put you there. That thing I saw that I thought was a claw shot might have actually just been a targeting circle. Hey, your kid's safe. You're not the mayor, but I figured I'd talk to you. Link. The children are alive? They're alive? This is fantastic. Truly fantastic. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Link. You're welcome. I have not told a single person other than you yet. You are simply the first person I came across. Let's talk to the shop owner. Maybe buy something. Link, are you okay? Oh, good. That's good, my dear. But please, tell me, you haven't seen the children, have you? Oh, they're in Kakariko Village. Oh, thank goodness, they're all still alive. I was worried sick. Phew, finally, I can get back to work in peace. Link, do you need something? What do you have again? You have milk, bee larva, and fuel. I didn't pay attention to the price of the fuel, but I'm guessing, I think it was 20 again. Also, man, Hero of Time Link really did get the shittiest end of the sword. The shittiest end of the deal in the just all things considered, didn't they? Hey there. Link, you came back alive. Talk about great news. Listen, please, tell me you know something about the little tykes. Okay. Link did not doom the timeline. Zelda doomed the timeline. The timeline split is all Zelda's fault. She didn't have to send him back in time to relive his youth. She could have left things as is. Huh? They're in Kakariko? Boy, that's a fine fix. We're gonna have to tell the mayor about that right away. Let's head in here first before we talk to the mayor. I'm sorry, is that a rupee or a... No, that's a pillow. Hi there. The children, they're alive? Oh, thank heavens. I'd almost given up hope for them. Thank you so much for coming. I pressed the button, but I think it was basically thanks for telling me. We are delivering all the news. I should probably pick up the pace if I want to actually get to and finish the dungeon this stream. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, money.
Get some water.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea, Leo. It's been a while. Everyone, if you haven't had water in a while, please hydrate. It is very important. Are we going to fall? I can't remember what the purpose of this hawk was. I mean, what you're saying is why Betrayer does that. Of he goes to take a drink and uses that to and that's what reminds him to tell me to take a drink. This is one of the reasons why the hydration thing exists. Oh, right, this was to get that. Why pay for bee larva when I can just do this? Link? Whoa, it is you, Link. You're safe and sound. I just realized how big his eyes were. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad? Come quick, inside. I'm gonna have like 5 different voices for this guy. I see. So the youngins are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. And if they're in his care, we can relax. God, your eyes are actually big when you open them. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me about my little girl. Ilya's with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. Why are you not even looking at me, Link? But, Link. I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids. Not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. Yeah, about that. Apparently you can overpower Gorons. What's that now? Goron's a Death Mountain. I see. So Renato told you that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earn their trust. With the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you will absolutely, positively will not disclose it to anyone? Alright, everyone, nobody can pay attention to this guy's secret. It needs to stay one-on-one with Link. Good. Alrighty then. Absolutely no one. You heard that, stream? You heard that, Carbrads? We're not allowed to tell anyone what we're about to witness. Link, you heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics for sumo are the same as stopping and charging goats. You want to hear more? Yeah, sure, I don't remember some of this. Alrighty, then I'll teach you the basic ways of sumo. If you're getting into a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. First fella to push his foe outside the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe with A. Use B to let Press B to let a retreating foe taste your open palm. Sidestep with this. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master these 3, and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. So, there you go. Basics of sumo. Rather than explain a lot, why don't we just get to it? I mean, I just explained a lot. Anyway, into the ring, lad. It's time for me to become, E Honda. Only without the charge moves. God, imagine if he had the charge moves of E Honda. I forgot he fully dresses for sumo.
Shut up!
Oh. Okay. You seem to understand the basics. Alrighty. Next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. He doesn't have his secret technique on yet, though.
Shut up!
This is basically rock, paper, scissors, isn't it? He didn't change anything, did he? Oh, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. They also eat rock. Nah, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. Don't ask me why it glows and why suddenly everything else got dark, but have your iron boots. We can become so heavy that not even Gorons can move us. You can probably tell. Those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't be easily pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato. Alright everyone, who wants to learn more about these awesome boots? These are the boots that were given to me. They are the secret of defeating Gorons. I just wanted to see if there was anything up here. I think this is where I got the sword. Yep, keep it a secret from everyone. Which means tell everybody. I am glad you can assign them to a button in this, though. Does Link drown immediately? I need to find out. Does Link drown immediately? Oh, of course, but these are Gorons. No, I have an air meter and it goes down relatively quickly. Okay. Well, I had my fun playing in the water. I forgot to look up what do I care about fish for, other than, like, 100% collection. There's gotta be something I need fish for later. Well, we'll find that out later. Oh, wait, I didn't even talk... There are people I still haven't talked to. Like, the people who live here. Thought this was the mayor's house. It's locked. This is Fado's house. Why is Fado's house locked? Well, whatever. There's this house also. I may be trying to kill time so that I can just spend time going over to Kakariko Village as, you know, the ad break thing. Link, I heard you were safe and sound. It relieves me to see that you're hale and hearty. Oh, Colin. Colin is alive? Oh, the children are all safe. Oh, how wonderful. So glad I kept the faith. My thanks to you, Link, from the bottom of my heart. Have you told everyone else yet? I think I've... No, there's only one person I haven't told. Colin's father. Oh, Link, that sword. The evil creature stole it from Russell, but you got it back? How wonderful. I know it's safe in your hands, and you need it now, yes? Please, keep using it, Link. Well, Link, I hope you'll return again to show me your shining face. It does good to see you well. Yeah, the only house I don't think I've gone into is Fado's. Which is locked, so... whatever. Fado, I hope someone else tells you. I could go herd goats, I guess, but I don't... I need to check what... I need to check what sort of time do I need for doing goats. To be fair, I also might wait on doing some of these side quest things until I have the ability to teleport at will. Because, man, everyone knows Will's had it going, has had it too easy. We gotta teleport at him. How else can we close in through his zoning actions? No, this way. Not into the swamp. At some point, I will get bombs to bomb all of these things. I just want bombs. Maybe the guy will let me buy bombs from him now. He probably won't, will he? Okay, so I can get the golden bugs? Why wasn't I able to get the glowy bugs I saw earlier? Is it just because I was too slow? Is that it? Am I just too slow? There. Now they won't follow me, hopefully. I do know that I think if I want to get all those bugs, unless there's something in game that tells me, like, gives me a hint as to where they are, I'm pretty sure I'm going to want a guide for them. Because, like, I'm surprised I saw the 2 I have already, or the 3. I've only been able to catch one of them so far. But this is me, and we all know my passive perception score. It's, like, me seeing stuff like that is me critting. And there's no way to get up to that. That makes me sad. Want to dismount. Are you dead, bird? Okay. Ooh, you dropped a 5er. You dropped a 5er. Okay, was it just I was too slow before? Well, where the... There you are. I was just too slow. All right. So I just gotta be faster. I can collect the bugs. I still find it so weird that the bug collector in this game is, I believe, base Hyrule Warriors playable character. Like, she is not who I would have expected as a playable Hyrule Warriors character. Speaking of, I need to take a look. I placed an order. I need to remove a thing off my throne because of that. I went ahead and I bit the bullet and I picked up the Switch version of Hyrule Warriors, so I will have the version with all the DLC, including the character I want to play as the most, Marin, because she is one of... Marin and Malon are, I admit, 2 of my favorite characters in the Zelda universe, and really, still not fast enough. And to be fair, they're both the same character. I'm pretty sure in Link's Awakening Japanese, Marin is probably spelled the same way that Malon is. Yeah, so I have the original Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U. You know, the system I'm playing right now, but I did not get all the DLC, and even with all the DLC, they added additional characters when they released it on the 3DS, which then got carried over onto the Switch version. Also, I admit part of it is that... Oh, hey. Are you about to get kidnapped again? You's about to get kidnapped again. Oh, you are deer in headlighting. Okay, I get the feeling that, yes, Link obviously inherited the soul of the soul of the hero, but I get the feeling that Colin also inherited part of it. Like that, or he's just that inspired by Link. Or he's just a Deku. He could also just be a Deku. Now it's time to go the way I went earlier. Does the Switch version still have the 2-player mode, actually, Leo? I know the Wii U one did, but it worked well on the Wii U because one person played on the screen, the other person played on the gamepad. All right, do you know how to fight on horseback? You better learn now. I do enjoy that they use warthogs. That does nothing to him, huh? Really? Let's just get rid of all of you right now. In one fell swoop. Okay, almost. There we go. Oh. I'm sorry, I thought you were unconscious. You done calling for help? Come on. There we go, opponent. Sorry, that ads are apparently starting in the middle of me doing this. There! We took him out just before ads start. Oh, this is where what I thought happens, isn't it? Well, we're bridge fighting, right. No, I do not want to skip, I want to do the opposite. I want to pause. So I know this is an awkward time for anyone watching on the YouTube side, but Twitch side, we've got a quick ad. I'm going to stand up and get some quick water, and then we're going to do some bridge fighting, whereas I am probably going to lose a lot. So see you all in like 2 minutes. All right, sorry about that. Let me grab this back. And ignore that, but let us do some bridge fighting. I need to dodge. So when I said beforehand that I'm going to fall a lot, that was not a joke. Turn around. Thank you. There we go. Don't try to individual hit. Turn around, please, opponent. Don't go for the individual hit. Go for the spinny move. If I remember, we have to do this multiple times, don't we? Also, splash art. Link, you look oh, hey, Colin. Link, is everyone okay? Good. Beth, I'm sorry. Are you mad? Or are you, you know, for shoveling you? Are you mad? I enjoy how I put the last part above the first part. I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I need to be stronger, like you, Link. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Link, you saved me, didn't you? How? I guess you were unconscious from stress or whatnot, but like, if you were like unconscious from that head-on thing, man, that's not healthy. You can do anything. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine, too, can't you, Link? I mean, that's the hope. Alright, he's gonna pass out now. You're going to tear your brother, Colin's arms out. Colin isn't your brother. The capitalist baby is your brother. Capitalism, baby. All right, time to go use the secret weapon against the Gorons. I could go see how the kids are doing. Let's go see how the kids are doing. I'm pretty sure there's probably a lot of just random here and there dialogue that I've just never seen. Again, I've only played this game once, to be fair. Is this just right back to outside? Yes. Okay. Well, there's one more thing I can do over here. I forgot all about the graveyard. And I think I saw a torch puzzle in the graveyard. So let's go deal with that torch puzzle. Also, is that... You know what? I'll keep the torch here, but is that a... Oh, that's a honey. That's just for... Okay. What do we get? It will be 50 rupees? Will it be a piece of heart? I really would like a fifth of a heart container. I wish it was a quarter, but I'll take a fifth. Nope, it's 50 bucks. Come on. Okay, fine, you're not going to come over here. I'll grab this, though. I am frightened that I'm noticing them. I am... Was I replaced with a pod person and I don't know that I'm a pod person? Twilight Princess Link is probably the most skilled swordsman out of all the Links, but maybe not the strongest. Wait, can I? I mean, to be fair, Breath of the Wild Link never gets magic either. He gets technology that simulates magic, but he does not have a magic bar. Defiling graves, defiling graves. Okay, that's where I came out of. Never mind. There are no more graves to defile. Okay. Well, I got 10 bucks. I got 60 bucks overall, actually. Still, the Ruto's treasure symbol, so again, the Nehru gem, gem of wisdom, whatever you want to call it, it being over here in the graveyard concerns me. Hey, can I finally buy bombs from you? You just got all terrified and whatnot. Will you sell me bombs? Where the hell are you? There you are. Hi. Hey now, it's you. Yeah, so I've been thinking about getting things sorted out so I can go ahead and reopen my shop. Thing is, I can't get the materials I need from the Gorons anymore. Man, I ain't got a clue what to do. Okay, thank you. Now I have a reason why you aren't selling me stuff. Because, the monsters, not us, the monsters blew up your, thing. Certainly wasn't us. We would never do that. We would never do that. Actually, I guess a lot of Links don't get magic now that I think of it. Like, I guess here's the question. Are we defining magic as, like, something where you have a magic meter? Look, I'll deal with that side quest when I can. Sorry, just went to take a look if that was something I think... Yes, I have them equipped. Huh, you're back again, human? It will never pass. You do not hope to outmatch our brute strength. Yeah, screw you! Angry Loop. You'd call Skyward Slash magic. Okay. So then, Zelda 1 definitely has magic because Link from Zelda 1 can shoot sword beams even out of a piece of wood. So definitely all the Zelda 1 through, 1, 2, 3, 4 for Link's Awakening, Ocarina and Majora definitely, Oracle's at that stage, I guess, as well. Well, the Oracle's Link is supposed to be the same as, like, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening Link, I believe, except it's weird because Zelda doesn't recognize them, even though she should. The more you think of the timelines, the more it doesn't make sense. Treating them in a vacuum, I would say that they don't really have magic. Because, like... I would... Ow. I'm sorry, what was that A? This seems like poor decisions. Unless the hawk will do what I need it to do on its own. Yeah, no, I had a feeling that was going to be nothing but poor decisions. Okay, they get taken out by one seed, huh? I see you up here. All right, anyone left? Yes. There we go. Now then, what is the purpose of you? Now that I'm not being shot at. Because I don't really see anything that seems like I would want to throw the hawk at it. Right? I mean, is this just supposed to be to take them out, even though you don't really have the time to target them for it? I guess so. Okay, then. Yeah, going back to magic, the noble sword can shoot out beams, but your base sword can't, and you don't, like, you use seeds for magic-like effects in... like, the magic isn't links. The magic is always in specifically the items in that game. Like, honestly, that's why I would put maybe the Skyward Sword, the Skyward Slash is not Link having magic. That's just 100% the Master Sword. But you definitely cast spells in, Majora, Ocarina, Wind Waker, you have magic meter. You have a magic meter, you've got magic. Twilight Princess, you're correct, no magic meter. Because, yeah, like, if you're going to say Skyward Slash, then I'd say this would count as magic as well, because it's the item imbued with something. No worries. I got distracted by being pelted by fire arrows. Okay, we are... Hi, that's a biggin! That one almost killed me. Anyway, was going through things, and if you say sky... I don't think I can count... I'll go through it later. Oh, this looks dangerous. Is this your traditional welcome of Death Mountain? What's up with that? Anyway, if you're... I don't think I can count the Skyward Strike as magic if you're trying to say Twilight Princess doesn't have magic because, well, this is the same thing as the Skyward Strike to me at that stage, because the Skyward Strike isn't something Link is doing, but it's the tool. And, like, there's a difference between the tools having magic and, there's a difference between the tools having magic and Link having magic, I'd say. And then the question also comes, where the heck do we put the Sheikah Slate for Link in Breath of the Wild? Now, Link in Twilight Princess, in Tears of the Kingdom, no, Raru's arm is giving him magic. I will concede definitely in Tears of the Kingdom. But when he's in Breath of the Wild, I'm not sure. Granted, he doesn't have magic, but he has an ability to slow down time. I went backwards. There's a chest in here. Can I climb this? I want the chest, though. I don't get it later. Hi, clipping through terrain camera. But yeah, no. If we go out by if we go by magic items, I can't think of a Link that wouldn't have magic in some form. I can't think of a Link that doesn't have a item that would be considered magic. What's up, Midna? Hey, do you just see that Goron use another Goron's back as a springboard to jump really high? So maybe you could just use the back of one of those Gorons if you need to make a jump too. Okay. Hey, Red, welcome. I have not... Full disclosure, I have played this game before. I originally played it when I was in when I had the flu. I had the flu shortly after this game came out, and I played it for the week I had the flu, so I don't really remember a lot of what happened. Come on. Now, where am I going to go from here? Is it useful? Nope, I have to care about my aim, huh? Okay. Before the rocks murder me? That is not the angle I wanted to go. Hey, can you come over this way a little bit? Yeah, over here. Come on. You can do it. Oh, you're just always going right here then? Okay. Will this work? There we go. Finally got an angle I wanted. Did I just take the hardest way to get up here? Could I have just done this in a easier... I think I could just done this in an easier way. No, I do not have the Hylian shield. I am very early on in this. Like, I've cleared one dungeon, so... Right, that thing's just not going to stop. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to come back to you in a second here. Hold on. First of all, hot springs. Hey, you're... Okay, good. Sitting in an open-air bath at night is the best, brother. I could spend countless hours here looking at the stars. Sitting in a hot spring warms up your body and soul, but gradually fills you up with energy, brother. Even Gorons need to cleanse their spirits once in a while. What about you? Ah, nice and hot, just like I like it. What? What's a human doing here? I thought the elders told us not to let humans near the mountain, but... I suppose it's no business of mine. Come into the hot spring and refresh yourself, brother! Thank you for being Gorons that are not trying to murder me. There have been a few sumo matches lately. There have been few sumo matches lately. Talk about boring, brother. I suppose it is because young Gorons these days have no interest in old arts like sumo. And former powerhouse Gor Koron is an elder. There's not much we can do, brother. Also, hi, you're selling stuff.
Hey!
Greetings, brother. Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here. Okay, so we're going to get a bow. Probably soon. Wooden shield. but this one has a different pattern on it. And milk. Brother, even though it may look different, even if you already have a shield, carrying another one, it just makes for extra baggage. Tell that to Skyward Sword Link, who needs multiple shields because they break. Same with Twilight Princess Link. Or not Twilight Princess, Tears of the Kingdom Link. Everyone complains. Okay, no, I admit, I also complain about because the weapons break. But Skyward Sword did breaking equipment first, and I hated it then. Can't go that way. Hey. Okay, I just need to wait until he attacks. Okay, I have time to adjust. Good. Stop. Stop. You're not going to stop, are you? Nope, nope, can't do that. Nope, 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 that doesn't work. My brilliant plan doesn't work. Okay, let's try going this way then. No, no, I didn't want to. You know what? Maybe I did want to do this. I don't think I'm here early. This is right after the wood temple. Like, the kids were over here. Nope, nope, do not get... Okay, yes, this is just a slightly... Honestly, the other way's easier. All right, you're just going to keep blowing because you're annoying as all heck. Do I need to go up? All right, you're going to go back there. That's fine. Hi, Nethos. Thank you for reminding me I have iron boots. I may have forgotten I have a way to say, oh, right, I don't care about things that move me. Because I'm so used to thinking about it for water or just Gorons. All right, now I want this heart that you helped me open. Again, Gorons don't care about anyone walking down their path. They will murder people. Anyone who says that they're peaceful has not actually dealt with the Gorons. Oh wait, you're just shield. You're a shield guy. Thanks, I didn't get a chance to target you yet. That was not fun. He just started swinging before I had a chance to do anything. You know what? That barrel can stay. That barrel can stay for now. Now, will you please stop trying to attack me? Apparently the answer is no. Hey. Enough! Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. You're a tiny Goron, but that's also because you're an old man Goron, I'm guessing. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Goron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darvis, our tribal patriarch. Yes, this is the Wii U version. This is the HD version. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You've done well to come this far. You're strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed. Unless... I love the smirk. I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Yeah, I think I'd take you. Thankfully, I don't have to lift up my feet with iron boots on. I can put the iron boots on after. I'm pretty sure I can put the iron boots on after. I'm assuming I can put the iron boots on. Nope, no iron boots for this one. Got it. All right, don't just go right in, Adam. Yeah, my body's a little light. Let's try this again. Now my body's not going to be so freaking light. Push you down. Push you down. All right. I actually need to do this correctly. I gotta play the rock, paper, scissors match properly. Come on. There we go. There, I won round 2. Ignore the fact that you can clearly hear the iron boots. Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? You've seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. I mean, it always seems to do this, but we're bringing attention to it this time all of a sudden. When the mountain began to rage, all 4 of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits and must protect it. Do you understand? The moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes, transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him up deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I mean, yes, quite literally. I, Gorkoron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask for your aid. Hey. That's not what he said, but that's the spirit of what he said. You two, let the young warrior pass. Yep. Strong will, sharp eyes. Also, your shoes are fucking... Why did you bring steel-toe shoes to a sumo match? You crushed my feet. Actually, let's talk to you again. Mines are full of traps, all placed to protect the treasure from thieves. And worse than traps, since all the eruptions began, foul creatures of all shapes have settled into every corner of the mines. Getting to the Patriarch's location will not be easy. I would prepare your blade, young warrior. Okay. You saying anything interesting? They're secret, we rarely enter, we don't have the strength. I don't believe you. I don't believe you on that last part. Granted, this isn't as stupid as, oh, we can't get into Dodongo Cavern to eat the rocks because it's blocked by a rock. Why don't they just eat the rock? Anyway, time for the Goron Mines, aka Forge. This is a forge. This isn't a mine. Really, this would make more sense to be, like, called a forge. I know they live in Death Mountain, and, like, they keep on making the Gorons into miners, with the exception of, like, Big-Goron and Mid-Goron, whereas they're, like, the only smiths. But I feel like, since they're always in the mountain, I feel like it would make more sense for them to be smiths. Yes, they can mine as well, but I feel like them being smithies as their call to fame versus miners makes more sense. They aren't the miner 49er. Let's pull our boots out of our pocket dimension. Hi, ladder over there. Oh, hi, switch I missed. Oh, I hear the ticking. I hear the talking. Hi. Ah! I think I just lost my shield. How do I have my... This game is so much more generous about a wooden shield than Ocarina of Time is. So much more generous. My shield would have gone kaput in Ocarina of Time, like, honestly, just by being here. There we go. I'm glad that it doesn't feel the need to show me what this button is doing the second time I step on it. Yeah, we're not... No! No! I didn't want to deal with the thing that caused me to not go over the thing. Do you just keep respawning hearts for me? You are a very nice crate in the fact that you keep respawning your stuff. No, no! This dungeon's going swimmingly, in that Link keeps swimming in the lava, because I keep on jumping into the lava. You are correct. I believe you that the pipes are to reroute magma. Probably both to aid, again, to aid in their mining, but also, like, let's be fair, they built all of this. Like, they're definitely forge masters. I still don't know how the guy from Orden made this sword when he does not have a forge anywhere. All this is going to be for a... Okay, I'm definitely hitting that slug. This is all going to be for like 20 bucks, isn't it? Yep. Just 20 bucks. I caused multiple doomed timelines trying to get 20 bucks. All right, what's over this way? Anything? I could go up there, but then I don't think I'm getting back. So that'll be my last resort. I'm going this way. Okay, to be fair, it's stronger against things that, you know, the magic doesn't do anything against, because, again, it is a two-handed... It does force Link to use it two-handed. So, I don't want to be over here. I don't want to be over there. Oh, don't you... You. No. Okay, never mind, you're going to fall on top of me. tick tock goes the clock. Okay. Never mind, I had more time than the ticking made me think I did. Ticking made me think I was already out of time. I do not want to lose my shield if I can help it. I thought it was a 2x bonus. Oh, well, that would explain a thing. So, my gamepad cannot last 2.5 hours, apparently. Let's get this back on. Yeah, I know you say you're unable to communicate. Give it a second. Let's come back online. Okay, so I'm going to have to find a better place to plug this thing in because it's a little bit awkward right now. Okay, you're just very slow at going down. Oh, I thought I was breaking that. Oh, you were talking about, okay, fair. I was thinking, like, I thought in OOT, it was just a flat 2x multiplier, over the Master Sword. Like how Master Sword is, I think, 2x over Kokiri. You know what, let's go into the lava. Let's go down into the lava first. This surely won't go... That's going to just be $50, isn't it? Actually, it could be a compass. I do think this, if nothing else, this is the link that actually, I'm not sure. I think this link, either this link or Skyward Sword. No, this link. This link is definitely the link that I think ends up being, maybe not ends up being, but starts out as the best, as the better swordsman out of all the other links. Maybe not counting Breath of the Wild because he was a decorated soldier before everything happened. And I don't know where we count Hyrule Warriors in terms of canon. Then again, wait, I have one. I just got one. I do enjoy, though, okay, it's not considered canon at all. Here's what I will say. The way, if you want to have a coherent Zelda timeline, but you hate how incoherent some things are, accept Hyrule Warriors as canon, and any of the things that don't make sense are Sia messing with the timeline because she wants to make her fan fiction work better. That's how you solve all the time. Hyrule Warriors is how you solve all timeline problems. Sia is just improving her fan fiction. Admittedly, this came from a, there's Chiggy is a guy who, I've mentioned it, I rate him all the time. He loves the Zelda timeline. He loves figuring out where things fit. He is obsessed with the thought that, that's not where I want to go. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Link, that timeline, his opinion is that it just takes place millennia after Wind Waker timeline, you know, when all the water has receded, ignoring the problems that causes. But anyway, he and I have had, you know, we talk about things. I am of the opinion of it doesn't matter. You can put things together, but at the end of the day, have fun with it. Don't get bent out of shape. but he ended up posting a joke thing of, who cares about the Zelda timeline? And one of the responses to it was that clearly every Zelda game has a defeated timeline. Since they put the defeated Ocarina of Time as a possible timeline, clearly every Zelda adventure has a branch off that is the hero was defeated. Do you think Skyward Sword Link I'm not sure if he is the same at the start, considering how he is against Girahim, while, like, already at this, you can see that this Link had, like, this Link clearly already has oh, it did burn. I didn't even realize it was on fire. This Link already has swordsmanship forms, other than just jump slash. Like, he has significantly more, like, actual form to his sword style. Now, I think Skyward Sword Link ends up becoming a better swordsman than Twilight Princess Link. He is, but, like, to be fair, the first Girahim fight, I know that's a tutorial. I fully acknowledge that's a tutorial. But it's still... That thing's not... It is going back on me. I know the Girahim fight is a tutorial, but, like, he has issues with that. But, yeah, that's the other thing. He's a knight in training. Which, to be fair, doesn't necessarily mean he's not strong, but... This Link seems to have more, those are spikes, more fundamentals down at the start. But by the end, he is, Skyward Sword, I would say, is probably one of the more proficient swordsmen. Because he starts destroying Girahim, I'm sorry, the final Girahim fight and the fight with Demise, those are some of the better swordsmanship fights, if I remember. Time to use the secondary feature of the boots. Oh God! Right! Magnets! I forgot about the magnet puzzles. Okay, we got magnets. Link to the Past Link, I would argue, is probably... Link to the Past Link is, at least in Link to the Past, is probably one of the weaker swordsmen. You are so tiny. Oh, I thought I felt a presence. Was surprised to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if Gorkoron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. How did word come to you? He said no one is coming into the mines. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goramato is my name. If you are heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. Excuse me. I got a key shard. We need all 4 of them. This is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He's our patriarch. The key is split into 3 parts, and each of us has a piece. You have to find them all. Why do you have tiny volcanoes coming out of you? The other 2 elders are at altars in the mine. They're praying. Collect all 3 key shards. Oh, it is only 3. I thought it was 4 because 4 elders. Compass? Is it compass? It's a map. Right! Even though we were drawing rooms, this tells us the entire map. Demise is the hardest Zelda boss. I have seen people beat that without the Hylian shield, and it is baffling. Like, speedrunners know how to really take him down. But when I fought him, I knew if I didn't have that indestructible Hylian shield, I was not getting through him. I had that shield block so much stuff before I got things of, I feel like I can do this. But it was also a fun fight. Oh, I'm not allowed to swing my sword? Fine. I'll just slam your pots against the wall, man. I don't know if there's been anything in here. To be fair, like, Ganondorf is a sorcerer, but like he is both. He just ends up primarily being a sorcerer at least in this one, or in these incarnations. I honestly loved Tears of the Kingdom Ganon, because when you fight him, he uses a bow against you. He uses a lance. He uses a sword. And you can see, like, he's got traditional training in these weapons. You can see it in how he's moving. Meanwhile, you have Link, who is not traditionally trained. He is trained to use them like a soldier would use them. Anyway, phew, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so let me know if you want to warp. Right, rocks don't just explode in this. But yeah, no, the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Hi, what's up, Midna? Hey, how exactly do you plan to fight monsters in here without a shield? You perishing in a place like this isn't going to... Go get a shield. Got it. Alright. Message heard. Yep, let's warp out. Let's use this game's Ferrari's wind. Let me introduce you. This is Oko Jr. Look at his terrifying head. Anytime you want to warp back to this spot from outside, ask him. If you want to meet me at the entrance rather than warping here, just go there and I'll meet you. Bon voyage, you two. Shawvolk is a nightmare level 15 fighter when I think level 10 was the highest you got in 2nd edition. Immune to magic with an auto kill on chance. When you say auto kill on chance, I assume you mean like crit chance? Okay, so I can roll in this one. I just must have fallen too far before. Hey, I need that shield. I no longer have the Orden shield. All right. Hey, little one. Yeah, let's go back to your mama. Why do you start as just a head and then grow a body? These things are horrifying. These things are horrifying. Oh, well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. Procs 200 extra damage, 10%. Oh, fun. Can I just... Yes, I can. Ah! Hey, Leo. Thanks for the concussion. I'm already walking sideways. So, was there any reason to go the other way? No. No, there was not. Okay. Just two ways to the same thing. No worries, Leo. Thanks for stopping by and take care. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, we're not going to get my shield back out until I think I need it. I don't need it against these slugs, that's for sure. And I don't need it against the Dodongos. Okay, I think I'm good to do this now. Small key? No, a piece of heart. Okay, I'll take a piece of heart. A pure barbarian at max level would have 150 and he does 200. Oh, so the only way you're living through that is if you have something that, is if you have basically DR 60 as a barbarian. Of course, you said that 200 extra damage. Link is lucky that the metal has to be attached to this for it to form a magnetic connection. Otherwise, this sword would not be possible to swing. Also, his chainmail should be a problem. Oh god, you actually see things upside down. So I don't want to go there. Where the heck do I want to go? Actually, no, where do I want to go with this? Because I don't think I want to drop down here. Because falling down here is death. Falling down here is death. I came from over there. But over here was the piece of heart, wasn't it? Yeah, over here was that piece of heart. But I don't think I want to come over here. This better not just be this piece of... This is going to just be that piece of heart, isn't it? Unless... Wait. If this map is telling me where this blue path is, then there's a thing I can do all the way over here. I just realized this game gets more use out of the Iron Boots than Ocarina of Time did. The game whereas it first existed. So I don't want that one, I think. Wait, no, maybe I do. I do want this path, I think. The other path brings me to where I started, I think. So I want to fall up here so I can be the upper path. Because I can get to the lower path from here, it looks like. So out of curiosity, Mythos, I know you probably said earlier, but what is that actually, like, is that just a random second edition mob? Or is that a random second edition encounter? Or was he actually in a CRPG using second edition? Hey! I don't need a shield for these guys. All I need is finishing move! Again, all I need is finishing move! It was the original Baldur's Gate. Ah, okay. Link, what are you looking at? Oh, this. This really feels like a Metroid Prime puzzle now. I think I want to drop off at this one. Man, Link, you're so lucky that your shoes can go into a pocket dimension, whereas their weight does not matter. Seriously, can you imagine how bad it would be for Link if he couldn't pocket dimension these boots? Alright, well, I guess there's just money up here. Ow, stop it. I hate tech titans. And ads, you know what? I know normally I would take a break for ads, but I kind of want to finish this dungeon tonight, so I think I kind of need to just keep going. So I do apologize on the Twitch side of things. Small key, why is even the dialogue box slow underwater? Can't get over there yet. I don't think I can I climb this? Oh, wait. So I can't get over here. But am I... Yes. Yes, I am. And Red has won the battle. Congrats, Red, on winning the Battle Royale. All right, this is... Now we're thinking with portals to get over to the first crystal switch of the game, everybody. No, drop. Wait. Okay, nope, that's the chest I already opened. Also, can I say how glad I am that if you go into first-person mode, it's first-person mode from Link's current perspective? Hi, tiny chest. With 10 rupees? 20 bucks! I enjoy how I missed. I missed with the first slash. Finish you, because I already killed your buddy. You're not. Oh, you are BMOS. You are BMOS. Are you, though? No, you are not. You are not that style. Okay. I am very glad I do not have my shield equipped. I would have lost it again. Seriously, Link? Be glad your sword apparently is not a Pharaoh's material. That's what you... Ferrous material is the name of metals that can be magnetic, right? Piece of heart! Oh boy! I not like the piece of heart, but that's not what I came here for. I assume, you know what? I'm going to get up here and I'm going to try something. Huh. Fair enough. Give me one quick second. I need to see what that beep was. Depending on what that beep was, that beep was not something I needed right now. Okay. I'm just going to put this here so that if beeps happens again, I can deal with it. Have rope will cut. Now, let's see what's in these. Money? Not the amount of money I was hoping for. I was hoping for more than 3 Gregs. And Greg's great and all, but he doesn't have his special properties here. He retired at this point. Also, I don't need you here. Nope, nope. I want you to equip. There we go. Hey, congrats, you can shoot over here. I can apparently hit you with a pumpkin seed. I think these archers need better bows. Like, if I'm hitting them with a slingshot, they should be able to hit me with a bow. Not that way yet. Not that way yet. That is not what I want. I have to go past it, but it is still not a thing I want. Are you going to be the key? You're the key. Can I move this? No, this is just to hide from the Beamos. That is a Beamos hiding device. And I don't think I can move the Beamos, at least not when it's active. Over here, over here. Yeah, let's stay up here for this one. Oh. Oh, lovely. Move, 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 move. Okay. I probably wanted to do that lower path later, but... Elder. Uh-oh, young human. I'm pleased to see you make it this far, brother. Little did you know I'm related to Waka. I'm one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I'm called Ebizo. Anyway, you've heard of the plight of our patriarch. Otherwise, you wouldn't come see me. Yeah, take this, brother. Now, only one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that line the path to it. Here's something that may be able to help you. A weapon said to have been left in the mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, and so we protected it through generations. Now, when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. Here's weapons stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you. And take it with you with the blessing of the Gorons. I did say that correctly. Also, $20. $10, even worse. No, Link, the ladder. The ladder, Link. The ladder, Link! Thank you. Link wanted to climb everything except for the ladder right in front of him. So this is going to be OOT Link's bow. This is going to be the fairy bow, isn't it? You know, it's really a good thing we got these iron boots for this magnetic dungeon. How do the Gorons deal with this magnet here? Better question, what sort of rocks are these magnetic crystal paths made out of? Because I think those would be something very useful to have. I guess I can check the lower path once I'm done with this, because this next room looks like it's a one-way. Nope, Link, you're turning around the wrong way. All right, is this going to be 10 bucks? 10 bucks. I have 500 bucks. Am I at, I shouldn't be at, am I at wallet cap already? If I'm at wallet cap, I'm going to be sad. It's just weird having the perfectly round number. Hi. Ugh. Human? What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. This is a forbidden place. I'll protect the treasure from you. Your elder literally... Why did you just make this a death match? Oh, you don't let me do it this way? That's not what I want. That's not the button I want. Collection save? Collection save. Okay, not his belly. Do I have to time this? Or is... Nope, I don't think this is a timing thing. All right, so maybe I don't need the shield here. Oh, come on. All right, I'm going to assume I don't have to time that. Okay. Ow. I'm going to be very glad I've got a fairy, aren't I? I thought I pressed A to grab you. I definitely pressed A to grab you there. I'm sorry? Okay. Do I need to run from you after? Link? 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 Okay, there we go. Do your thing. Okay. I am pressing A to grab. I am... Okay. like immediately? I am so not sure what I'm doing wrong here. I am really not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Unless I need to get away from him first. I am... The only thing I've got left is not Z-targeting him for the grab. But no, I have to Z-target him to be able to grab. Hold on, new plan. New plan. We're removing this. I'm sorry, can I not remove my shield? Well, I'm gonna die here. No, no, no! Link! I did not mean to fall to my doom. Well, first game over of the game. Where do I continue from? Retry. Let's also hit a save button, because I haven't saved in a while. You know what, save the game. I don't know if I still have my stuff. Yes, continue playing. I do not have the fairy. I lost the fairy. Took me a second to find it on my thing. This is right, yeah, this is right before him. You know what, let's, just in case. So that's a distinct no for that. So I need to shoot him, or I need to hit him to make him go rolling. But I can't seem to grab him. So, shield bash, you mean? Because that was the Goron's on the way up. Oh, I know which Gorons you mean. You don't mean the springy ones. But, like, the A to grab just doesn't do anything. Okay, I had to grab there for a second. And I can't grab him right then. I am so confused. Yeah, if I go to grab him then, he just immediately does that. So let's remove these. Because at the very least, I've got to get out of the way. No, no, Link! Let's try that again. Maybe I can get my heart. Maybe doing that actually gets hearts back. That does not. Yes, it does. Okay, good. If I think I'm about to die, void out, and maybe. No, that's the one heart I didn't pick up. Alright, you know what? Let's... Alright, I want to get recentered a bit. Alright, do your thing. No! Wait! Too far! Too far, too fast! Well, now I gotta test my thing of, yeah, that was... That one only came back because it was the only one I hadn't picked up. Alright, do your swing. I even saw him try to grab for a second there. I'm not going to get it. Nope. I do not know what I'm doing wrong. Unless it can't be shield bashing him. It cannot be shield bashing him in that state. Okay, I bet you I know what's going on. Okay. Well, this isn't going to work out for me! I think what I have to do is put my sword and shield away before I can grab him. That's what I think is happening. The grab appears, but because I've got my sword and shield out, I can't grab him because my hands have stuff in it. This is my only guess at this stage. The problem is I can't put the stuff away without standing still. And then the moment I target him, I pull the stuff back out, which is a problem. I am clearly missing something fundamental with this boss. There's something fundamental I do not get. Well, I'm dead. So I've got to start. I've got to be at the start at least. Like, being at the edge isn't making a difference for me at this stage. I do also wish the game over screen wasn't so slow. Round 3 it is. Yeah, get the hearts out here. Get the hearts out here. So what am I clearly... Like, this should be the same as the other Gorons, as you were saying, but it's just not letting me grab. Oh, if I skip, I start up there, huh? Okay. Nope, that's not it. Oh, is it? I have an idea now. Well, I couldn't see a thing, so I can't confirm if that was right or wrong. He slows down at points. So I wonder if it's a case of I've got to do it when he's slowed down. Nope, nope, not when he's slowed down, because he still just hits me. Okay. Like, this gets him to start rolling. Nope, boomerang does nothing. In fact, I can't even target him with boomerang right now, apparently. Oh, you can't use boomerang while in boots. You can't use the boomerang while you have the boots on. It had grab there. I'm going to try it again. Let's dodge this. So it says grab. I press grab and he does that. Oh, you know what? Let me try something foolish. Well, that wasn't going to work. Oh, I'm just going to fall off unless he lets me up. Thank you. No, let me up. I'm going to try something stupid. Something antithetical to what I've been doing for all the others. Nope. Grab only shows up if I'm on boots. What am I doing wrong here? Trying to figure out what am I doing wrong. The only other thing I've got is instead of grab. Well, no, because he stops at the edges on his own. Okay, you know what? Do you have anything? Don't be fooled by his size. He's just like them. Goron, who can't really do anything but roll. Well, that's great. Okay, well, I didn't take damage that time, so that's a bonus. So shield doesn't do anything, but it's stopping me from taking damage. But if I go to grab him, I immediately get hit. Why? And he's can just knock me right off. I am missing something obvious. I try that. The thing is, I can spam the button and it just immediately says, no, screw you, you get hit. Like, watch. Okay, now I'm spinning. if I don't spam the button, I don't take damage. The moment I go to hit A, he hits me. If I don't try to grab him, he doesn't hit me. That's why I'm confused. I'm going to give it one more shot, and then I might just call it and figure out what the heck am I doing wrong. Because I don't think I'm going to finish the dungeon tonight at this rate. Because it can't be a pure make or break timing based off of what I'm seeing. Like, the moment I press A to grab, he damages me. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know what the... I bet you I know what the frickin' problem is. I bet you I know what the problem is. That's the frickin' problem. I'm not holding the button. The problem is I'm not holding the button. Okay, problem exists between monitor and gamepad. Okay. This fight just got a lot easier once I remembered. Hold the button. No, no. Do you always throw behind you? I guess so. So let's bring you over this way. Okay, I think I was backing up too much there, which is why I couldn't do it. There we go. This suddenly became a lot easier. Come on. No, you gotta get closer to me, pal. You gotta come to me. Okay, I'll come to you a little bit. Okay, I think he's learning to stay away from me a little bit. At least I found out what I was doing wrong, because I knew it had to be I was doing something wrong. And yes, I forgot something obvious. Come on. And into the pit you go. It took me three deaths to do this, when it should have been easy, and that's because I forgot you hold A to grab. That hurt a lot. Who knew humans were capable of such feats of strength? Maybe you're going to see the patriarchal tribe? So that's why you're here. In that case, take it. But in exchange, you have to save us. How convenient that the lava flows up for us. Yeah, I think before I was holding A and just wasn't thinking about it. That's on me. With skills like yours, even the patriarch can be brought back to his senses. Okay. Now with my failures dealt with, let's go grab this, again, what I'm 90% certain is the bow. Okay. Here we go and get the thing. It's the hero's bow, aka the fairy bow. This treasure of the Gorons is said to have once belonged... Actually, no, I guess it would be the hero's bow, not the fairy's bow, because this would be the version he got in Termina. Because the fairy bow stayed in the other timeline. Right, okay. Well, let's equip it. Am I ever going to use the slingshot again? Oh, we can just finish those. Neat. Oh, goodbye, rupees. This isn't going to be as complicated as I'm making it, is it? It's just going to be shoot that. You don't need the fire. No, that's not what I wanted. You know what? Sure, we'll save. We will save. We will save. We got past the guy who shouldn't have been nearly as difficult as he was. Hi, arrows. You are all going to activate the Speemos, aren't you? No? I don't trust this. Hey, there we go. Now that one of you is done, let's deal with the rest of you. Like, one of you looks like you go into a area that I can come back from. Oh, let's go for you next. You next. I could have had that shot. I don't know what the other guy's blocking. What is he blocking? Anything that I care about? Maybe. Let's just not deal with him. Okay, so you block $10 and some health. Why is it sounding like one of them's alive? Oh, because there's this guy. Piece of heart? Nope, nope, this is going to be the compass. We got a compass! Now we can find stuff. That's where I came from. $10. Let's go get this chest, and then give me one quick second action. Well, I'll go in here. I need to check something quickly because this determines how much. Oh, hi, you're the elder. Let me do one quick check because this will determine how much longer I can go. Move you over here so I can see. All right. Onwards to the last part of this crystal key. Hi there. Ah, so you're here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I'm farsighted in all things. Here you go. Nice key shard. Combine them. You got the big key. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form? But I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Right now, to the patriarch's room. All right, I can keep going. Piece of art? Piece of candy? $50. $50 that I threw on the floor because I hit the wallet cap. God, I hate wallets. I hate wallets in Zelda games. I hate them. If I can't have it, it should go back into the treasure chest. I know there's a Zelda game I played where it was but you can't hold this money, so you put it back in the chest. I forget which one it was. I want to say it's Wind Waker. No, it's not that. It's not rupees. It's Breath of the Wild items. If you can't hold like a weapon from a chest. The chest stays closed. Why can't they do that with rupees? Goodbye. Ooh. Why do the slugs have flammable arrows? Can I just shoot? Nope, I can't. Link? I may have flubbed my buttons a little bit there. All right, that didn't just happen. Nothing of that happened. What are you talking about? This is my first time through this room. Can I just not? Can I just? The answer looks to be no, I can't just not. At least not entirely. Can I deal with you now, though? So this is what I do. I don't care about the guys I don't care about the guys right there. I'm just going to deal with the slugs and lose almost all my arrows doing so. But that's fine. I don't feel like dealing with the Dodongos unless I absolutely have to. Which probably means I'm going to go back and find out I need to deal with the Dodongos. Don't tell me that I'm correct. Don't let me be right about that. I'm going to end up being right about this, and I am not happy about that. Okay. Good to know. I didn't think I could actually shoot the Dodongos with that. Which tells me I'm going back over there to fight those Dodongos, but not going on their platform. Because I don't want to have to deal with them if I can help it. Oh, look, this is Zelda. I will use the items given to me if I think that I can use it that way. There's a big if in that, to be fair. But I have no qualms about being cheese in a Zelda game. Because I'm going to jump to my death without trying to kill a thing, just by trying to do basic jumps. I don't need a Dodongo fight to make me jump into a pit. I can do it just fine on my own. Arrows? Nope. So, I clearly missed something. I'm going to have to shoot something upside down. There's something upside down I need to shoot, isn't there? I can understand a little bit of the, oh, I want to do this for a build, but like, there's a limit to, yeah, okay. There's a limit to that. All right, arrows, please. I'm down to 2. I killed things I didn't need to. Piece of heart, please. Not money. God damn it. I should have known it was going to be money. Like, it was too easy of a chest, but... Okay, do you bring me somewhere? And I'll go there if that's the only option, but that's the only option. Okay, I'll fall. So, hold on. Let's look at this map. Man, do I wish I could just move the map. Still, looks like there are no chests on floor 1. Yeah, no chests on floor 1. And all the chests are straight ahead, and I am not dealing with you, Keith. I was looking at a map just fine, Keith. You didn't need to show up. Also, this water did not have things in it before. There. You, come back here. Oh, hi, guys. I'm sad you didn't give me any arrows, because I really could use some arrows. Okay, so I can't move you. But then again, killing you lets me get up here, which I was already over here. I'm jumping down for these hopeful arrows. Yes! Okay, okay, we're good. We've got munitions. Now let's go get the 2 chests that I missed. Here's a question. With any build using a light bow or short bow or a crossbow, does that... Are you guys really alive again? No. I don't want to deal with you guys. How much damage does it do? Like, does it do piddly damage, or does it do, like, similar amounts of damage regardless? Oh, hi. I shot over your head. Someone else shoot at me. Ooh, Beamos path. Beamos path. I didn't go down the Beamos. There's a chest. The 2 chests are both in here. Okay, well, I did go the Beamos path before, but I'm going to murder the Beamos this time. Because it's blocking something. Even if that something is nothing, it's blocking something. It's blocking the path forward, isn't it? No scaling without dex, but crossbows have no scaling. Fair enough. Those... I was going to say, those look like explosive bombs. Money! I mean arrows. Arrows are like money. Money is arrows in the original Zelda. Where are you? Oh, hi. Is this just a shortcut, or is this actually going forward? This is actually going forward. Yes, I see it. I see it, game. You did not need to zoom in on it. However, I am not done with this. There are 2 things I need. One, I think, is in the water. Yeah, this is looking like it's got to be in the water. Indeed it is! Piece of heart? This has to be a piece of heart. Stamp! Right! Stamps are things that exist that I don't care about. Because the Miiverse doesn't exist anymore. Stamps were a neat idea. The Miiverse itself was a neat idea, and I'm sad that they decided they didn't want to keep it for the Switch. They should have kept it for the Switch. Yeah, I need to drop part of the way over there. Even no upgrade bows or crossbows let you apply status or pull things or knock them off walls. Yeah, okay, so using it for utility stuff. Nope, nope, that is not going to be how that works. There's another way over there that I need to find. Well, let's climb back up. See the obvious thing that I probably missed? Or can I just shoot at it from here? I can probably shoot at it from here, can't I? This is not how it wants me to do this. This is definitely not how they intended me to do this. I do not believe that's how they intended me to do camera. I am almost positive that is not the intended strategy. But it is the strategy that I have used. Can I move you? No, I can't move the big one. Enjoy Link's very floppy hat. Now let's get that last chest. I actually did a decent job for chests this round, it looks like. It's going to be in an area I can't get at right now. Okay, so it's above me. I registered that it's above me. Because it's up there. Means I need to get onto that. How do I get onto that? Not through this, because that doesn't bring me over there. Man, and here I was saying I was doing a good job with chests, and then it's a, nope, nope, guess what? Here's one chest that you haven't found. Good luck! I'm missing just an obvious way to get in, I'm going to assume. You know, like I was for the other guy. Because, like, I see that netting, but I can't do... Is this a comeback with the claw shot? This looks like it's a comeback with the freaking claw shot. Okay. That was a lovely miss. Here's the question. Is it a piece of heart or is it a stamp? If it's a stamp, I don't care. If it's a piece of heart, I might care. Aww. Oh, hey, I see who we're probably going to raid once we're done with this dungeon, though. Jiggy is on and doing... It says The Ledge on my thing, so I assume he's doing Tears of the Kingdom. Work on his 100% file. Okay, so I'm coming back in here whenever we get one of the claw shots. I know we get two. Like, that's my favorite. I'm pretty sure this is the game you get two, not Skyward Sword. Maybe it's Skyward Sword. All I remember is when you get two of them, it made me very happy because it was fun. Like, having two hooked shots. Okay. You have bad eyesight, but decent aim. Camera, I need you over here. No, no. I need you to aim the way Link, that the camera was facing, not the way Link was facing. Both of them, you get both? Oh, perfect. Look, Claw. Okay. We're doing this. Fine, we're doing this. Jump slash. Jump slash. Jump slash. Jump slash. Finisher move. Back jump. I'm doing nothing but jumps. I can only jump. Link has become Mario. That was not the most efficient way to do that. I fully acknowledge it, but it was fun. Let's see. Last time, this is where I found the fairy. Will there be another fairy here as well? Nope. No fairy this time, it looks like. Unless... Nope, no fairy. Okay. Let's put my bow back. Oh yeah, Link, the whip is in Skyward Sword, right? And also one of the DS ones. Is Spinner just this, or was Spinner also in Skyward Sword? If I remember, you don't use the spinner much, but it's like one of my favorite things. It just was fun. Oh, you've got a throbbing eye in your forehead. Well, I guess I know where his weakness is. You aren't that scaly? Well, right now he's made... Well, never mind. I was going to say he reminds me of the Imprisoned, but now he's on fire. Twilight Igniter Fierce. I didn't even notice the electricity. I just saw the I need to pull this. Round 2. Show me your eye. Show me that lovely third eye you got. I do like the music changing. Okay, yeah, it's a damage cap, so I don't need to worry about doing the jump, it looks like. Unless I did like 3 hits and then a jump. You are not going the way I want you to. Gotta trip you. Nope, take off, take off. I got to finish her move. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I got that right before ads then. I was expecting a phase 2, like with the other guy. And his third eye was a heart container all along. Proof that heart containers are clearly evil. They embody evil. Also a mask shard. Well done. I know ads are going on the Twitch side, but I'm going to keep going to try to finish up. Now we have 2 fuse shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story, which unfortunately ads, so I apologize to people on Twitch. Zant, or Zant, whatever. That's the name of the king of darkness who casts this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth? A life of luxury? How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the fused shadows, I'll be just fine. Well, one more left, shall we? Fear my wizard carbuncle with a knife. I mean, look, a knife is dangerous. And a wizard hat, you know how to cast knife. Hey, you doing okay? I forgot how weird your hair is. You're like Toothhead.
What am I doing here? My head aches. So much pain. I can't remember anything.
Well, have fun with that. Right, there was health around and probably arrows. Yeah, I'd say we're done here. You know, you're right. He's just Goron Guile. If he ended up blocking and doing chart, now I want to see Goron doing flash kick. Saving, do not turn off the console. Do you give me a choice to continue? No, you automatically continue. Well, we'll save again, shortly after this. Heroic Link. North of here, across the plain and past the Great Stone Bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Laneru, you shall find one who you seek. Link! Ilya! Ba-dum-bum. You've got to save Ilya! Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Link. See? I'm fine now. Remember what I told you back in Orden, Link? When I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Link. So, so you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya. Colin, I wasn't worried about you anyway. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them. I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. By the way, how did you fall from the sky? Why are we not talking about this? In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. I don't know how we have countless tales of the ancient hero when in our timeline the ancient hero did jack all. But this Link and Wind Waker link, I'm going to put this Skyward Sword Link, I think, has more. But that's also because they went with exaggerated emotions on him because they could. Never forget the scene where Skyward Sword Link sees Groose following him from the Sky Island down to the surface. Man, I still can't believe Groose went from the "God, I hate you" to "You are my favorite character" in like 2 cutscenes. May the graces of the great goddess who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. So do I. I am not sure how I will play it again whenever I get to it, though. But, you know what? Before we end, Yep, everyone. It's time for capitalism, baby. To start capitalism, baby. He started the capitalism. Hey, you can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. Helps the whole village when you do. Red potion! Another shield that is not the Orden shield. Limited supply! Don't let them... Yeah, I will buy this. I've got max rupees. I might as well. I see. I suppose I can part with it. Now, we have a shield that will not burn. Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. You'd better work hard too. Why do I feel like... I know I need to, like, give you, like, lots of money later. Hey, Link, buy something. You know what? I'll buy this. I've got an empty bottle. We got some red potion. It's only 8 hearts. Okay, time is money. If you're done shopping, then quit wasting both. I mean, no, we're not going to talk about it. It's capitalism, baby. Capitalism, baby, will do the capitalism even if it's over the other people's corpses. He's doing the capitalism in the capitalismist way. Much has happened here, but at last I feel joy beginning to return to this village thanks to you. Even Talo, who is saddened by the incident with Colin, has at last recovered his good spirits. That young boy wanted dearly to help, so he keeps watch from the observation platform now. The lookout platform is high above the bomb shop. I'm sure that if you were to speak to Talo, he would be happy. Oh, right, bomb shop. I'm going to go talk to the bomb shop after I talk to this guy. We're very grateful for you helping save our chief and our precious mines, brother. We caused a lot of trouble for the people of this town. It's our turn to repay them. Hey, brother, climb on my back and I'll launch you up to the hot... Sure. I'll take a shortcut. I'm going to see if I can get that box again. Oh, wait, there are people in here. Hi there. Oh, good warm soak is just what my muscles need before evening falls, brother. I sell stuff across from the bomb shop at night. See you there.
You saved our chief, brother, and we are thankful. Now we're able to come back down to the village again. Since this town was attacked, I figured town folks would need supplies. So my son and I brought some things down, brother. At night, my son opens up a shop. You should stop by.
I guess we're gonna see what the heck is up with this shop then. Come on! Ah, just barely can't. That was my cursor, that wasn't a bug. That wasn't a golden bug. I'm going to assume that I need to be in Hyrule Field for time to pass. Hey, you selling stuff?
Hey now, bud. How about this? How about this now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Well, sort of. I guess I've only got one type of bomb, but hey, that's one more than none, right? If only my storehouse had survived. But hey, ain't as bad as all that. I'll add more types as we go. For now, have yourself a look-see. Standard bombs. What's that now? You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? I got a special offer going right now. My bomb bag premium kit, which comes with...
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
That's right. Now you'll get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs. Oh, and you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows. I'll send you a letter with details later.
I forgot you had bomb arrows in this game. I am so glad that I am still convinced it was not an intended thing in Link's Awakening, but I'm glad that it stayed in the remake, and B, they just kept on being, hey, bomb arrows are freaking awesome. Let's bring them back every so often.
Well, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on anytime. Except holidays. We're closed some holidays.
Don't ask me what holidays are.
Also, I guess I'm gonna put bombs over here.
Because it's not like I don't think I'm going to need the iron boots anytime soon. And I think, well, with the bombs, there's a lot more I know we can do. But we're not going to do that today. I just want to see what the place across from the bomb shop sells after I blow this up. I went through so much money already. Chicken? Chicken? I have a... What is this abomination? I've never seen a cuckoo that isn't blue or white. I'm terrified now. Come here, chicken. No, come here, chicken. There we go. I'm not going to attack you, so you don't need to summon your friends to murder me. I'm just going to use you as a flotation device. It's fine. It's perfectly natural. Well, I'm going to use you as a flotation device, and I'm going to get the thing up over here first. Then I'm going to go get that thing that's down in the pit. Unfortunately, I have to go up the long way. I can't talk to the Goron while I'm holding a chicken, I'm pretty sure. And I don't want to risk throwing the chicken. Can we also acknowledge how fucking strong the wings on these chickens are? There's a good reason why when they cluster up, they murder people. Like, Link is not a light boy. Momentum is conserved, I am learning. I do not care for the conservation of momentum that just happened there. I look forward to when I can teleport at will. There are places that I've already seen that I want to go use bombs on, but, well, some of them I can go to, but others are going to be annoying. You know, I need to take a look. I think I saw a thing that they have a, Really? $10? That was not worth it. Well, let's go get the chest that I hope is a piece of art. I think I saw that they either have working, like maybe unstable, but working on Twilight Princess for Archipelago, which I realize that would probably not work well as a synchronous. I don't think this game would work well as a synchronous Archipelago. Game a little bit too big. A little bit too long and too big. But after I finish this, as an async, maybe? Also, I enjoy how I said I'm not going to need these anymore. And I immediately need these again. Oh, it is stable. Oh, perfect. And yes, piece of heart, perfect. A fifth of a heart container. Yeah, I'm trying not to drown, game. I'm trying. Whoa, that was interesting. Is there anything else I want to do before we end? No, I think this is going to be where we end. So let's go ahead and save. And let's swap. You know what? No, we're going to say no. We're good. Let's hop over here, though. And let's put this controller down. Ignore how many arms I had. But yeah. Honestly, I'm still glad that I loved it. This game is fun. This game is fun. I'm having fun with this game. I look forward to doing more of it. Thursday, I'm hoping, unless something comes up, to continue this. So we'll see. I don't know if I'll get to the next dungeon done or not, because if I remember, there's a good bit of stuff I have to do between now and the next dungeon. So it might be we only get to the dungeon. But yeah, as always, thank you all very much for watching. If you have enjoyed, the usual like and subscribe stuff, depending on where you are, or a follow on Twitch. And as I said, we're going to go ahead and raid Jiggy, who is currently doing, actually I should check. But also, as I double check what he's doing, there is a raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use the one I sent. If you're just following, the one that Galacard sent will work as well, because those are the follower emotes. And what exactly is Jiggy doing? Is he doing what I think he's doing? Am I realizing that it is playing the Elgato at the same time? Yes, it is. He is indeed doing Tears of the Kingdom 100%. Let's go say hi and wish him luck as he progresses. Again, thank you all very much for watching, and please take care.